Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Aston Villa. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith's alongside me, and it's Barclays Premier League action for you. Alan, give us the benefit of your insight on the home side.
It's been plain sailing for them up until this point. But you know what? When you see yourself at the top of the table at this stage of the season, whether they can actually go all the way to the finishing line and whether they doubt their title credentials, I just wonder whether that's going to be the case with this side.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. First half has begun here. On to the attack now. That's the offside, flag went up. Opportunity here, here's the chance, wonderful goal. He eyed up where he wanted to put the ball and down in that bottom corner, no stopping it.
Well, he's been in that kind of form, he's so composed in front of goal. Well, talk about composure, just keeps his head, keeper no chance there.
Well, that's the first goal of the game, it's 1-0. Positional play of this player is really good. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. There's some potential in this move. And that flag is up, it has gone out off the player. Chance perhaps for Aston Villa to draw level in this match. The challenge. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. He's being challenged now. To whip it in now. And here's the cross. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. He's come out and caught it confidently. He's gone for goal. Goalkeeper in the firing line. Goal! That's a terrific goal.
Well, the ball's fallen to him there. It's just like a video game, isn't it? The way it's landed at his feet.
Another angle on it here. Has made it 2-0. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Nigeria. He seemed to... Got room to go on to goal. He goes for goal. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. And it's out for a corner. Puts it for goal, and that's hit the bar on the way through. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Andreas Weimann is back. It's their ball again through good intercepting play. Luna. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. And it is a goal kick. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but we've seen over the last couple of weeks, confidence has been low.
Fraser. Cross that could have been better. Defender coped with it comfortably. And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
The defender dealt with it. He takes the shot. Oh, got in the way, great block. Nigeria. Ramsey. Robinson. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Burke. That's a real tussle for the ball. Robinson. Cook. Brilliant football from this team. Robinson. And back it goes. Ramsey. That's good support play from his teammates. Carroll. The interceptor has got the ball here. And the referee Ian Lowcroft has got to step in now for the moment. Fabian Delph. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Fraser. Aaron Ramsey. Great passage of passing play there. Here's Robinson. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. And the defender has dispossessed it. Those crosses will be a challenge to deal with throughout the game. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Robinson. I would think the manager of the visiting team is a bit worried. 4 points from the last 5 games.
Yeah, it's been less than spectacular, and he's under some pressure. I've seen him get some stick from the fans and in the papers, and he'll need to see a change of fortune quickly.
Aaron Ramsey. Here come the supporting cast for him. Fraser. That's a good run off the ball. Ramsey. Box to box, this player.
Oh, what stamina. It's a wonderful asset.
Nigeria. It's a great op, and the shot's on. He tried to chip the keeper. Well, with these footballs, you've got to hit them right in the sweet spot, and he certainly didn't that time.
No, he didn't. It bobbled on towards the goalkeeper. It was a poor effort.
Home team, last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Well, full marks to them. They've been absolutely sensational in those matches.
Burke. Andy Carroll. Burke. Good movement to get to it. Fraser. And the cross is in. Well, he's only picked out an opponent with that cross. Such an impregnable side at the moment, the home team today. They've won their last 10 games.
It's been formidable from this side. There doesn't seem to be a weakness in there.
And the cross comes in now. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Here the challenge is a good one. Could get his cross in now. Played into the middle. Carroll. Great tackle. Nigeria. Fraser. Robinson. Tackle goes in. And there goes the whistle for half-time. The scoreline is 2-0. It's only halfway, but a decent performance so far.
Yeah, they've seen more of the ball, more possession, and they've used it well.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
The second half is off and underway. Oh, what a vital stop. The cross coming in and hung up for Andy Carroll. The climb was good from Carroll, the direction wasn't.
Not often you see that. Once he gets into those positions, he's normally quite deadly.
Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Physio's up on the touchline, keeping an eye on him, because he went over on his ankle. It looks like he's going to be okay.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Crosses in. In a goal. Good work from the defender then, who was really challenged. And he goes for goal. The goalkeeper not needed because they've stopped the shot. And he's headed that down well. Kept the ball for his team. And a teammate collect it. Took. Aaron Ramsey. Nigeria. That's a great clearance. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? That's quick-witted play, but quick movement as well to avoid the slide tackle. What a chance here. And Villa could be in here. And the header there has gone straight to his teammate. They kept the move going well. Ramsey. It's a real opening here. What a chance. It's a goal. This is the man of the moment, no question about that, with his second goal of the game. And the score is 3-0. Robinson. Superb individual skill.
Oh, see you later.
Burke. Nigeria. Luna. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Cook. Here's Robinson. Jimenez. There is some backup for him in this position. Nigeria. That's the defender's ball every day of the week. Easy, really. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. One or two options for the player in possession now. In quickly. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. He's played that nicely with a dink upfield. And here's the shot. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Fraser. Ramsey. Nigeria. Oh, there's a good run here, and the shot's on. Well, that was the hat-trick chance.
Well, not many times in a season you do get an opportunity to get the match ball, but that was certainly one of them.
And back it goes. Andreas Weimann. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Fabian Delph. Alan Hutton. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Nigeria. Goes for goal! And the defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Andreas Weimann. And that is a super interception. Aggressive team play here, because the man on the ball is being helped by plenty of it. He's got one or two alternatives. He shoots! Good work by the goalkeeper. Luna. Fabian Delph. Some options on the bench for the home team. Andy Carroll. He might be through. Shots on here. The goalkeeper out to meet him. And he does his job fantastically well.
Well, he's got such stature, he doesn't believe he's going to get beaten in those one-on-ones, this keeper.
He's taken the ball out of the playing area. He was under a bit of pressure from the defender. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. Good control here, quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Carroll! It has hit the goalkeeper, and it's deflected into the net. Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there and come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely. Well, heart in mouth time for the player that's hit it, but he's got his just rewards. It's a goal.
Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey, and he can take possession in his own half. Gylfi Sigurdsson. He's got to score! Andreas Weimann. Corner for Aston Villa. Carroll! Well, sometimes you say aim at the goalkeeper, it will veer in one side or another. This went straight at the goalkeeper. Cook. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Defensive block there, no cross coming in. Aaron Ramsey. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Carroll. Rogerio. It is time for change for both teams, as it seems. Fabian Delph. Alan Hutton. He's got space, and he's going to shoot. And they got the block in. Fabulous clearance. And it's finished now at 3-1. And it's time for the results now from the other matches.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, Aston Villa 1. Norwich City 1, Arsenal 2. Watford 1, Southampton 0. West Ham United 1, Sunderland 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 63 points. In second, Chelsea with 57 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In third, Manchester United with 52 points. In fourth, Manchester City with 48 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 48 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Tottenham Hotspur with 45 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, Aston Villa with 39 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 37 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 9 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 12 points. Third bottom, Wigan Athletic with 20 points. Fourth bottom, Reading with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, Everton with 21 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League. Today it's Stuttgart against Bournemouth. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we're heading for Stuttgart. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Welcome to you. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. We are set now to describe Euro League action for you.
Yeah, it's a high level of competition, this, and you have to be consistent.
This should be a proper match. Two teams of equal qualities and maybe one or two equal weaknesses as well.
Yeah, maybe, but what the great thing is, from the supporters' point of view, so many players out there capable of getting people up off the seats.
And the referee is Federico Ramos Navarro. So here we go, we're underway here. Taski. And the tackle is made, and now they can capitalise on this. Madsen. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. He's going to give a free kick. It's a dangerous challenge, so it's got to be a free kick, and the referee letting them know that. Lugo. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Kedira. It's good play until they got that challenge in. It's a free kick, and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Renna. Back to him again. Madsen. Francis Coquelin. Good running off the ball in support. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Pass back again. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble, and the ball gets to here. Quickly back to his feet. Bruno Renna. Possession given away once more. The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick. Was that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
Didn't look comfortable going into it, and it was a definite foul.
It's a heading chance now. It's in! brilliant header. A goal here to savour.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, full marks for the way he lost his marker there. Good movement in the box.
And the score is 1-0. Kedira. Traore. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. And here's the cross. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. And the corner has been wasted because it's gone over everyone and out for a throw on the other side. Just managed to deal with that. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Traore. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Pitch here. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Piece of tackling there. Sakai. And the cross comes in now. That's intercepted by the defender. Attacking now. Rojas. Great chance. Presented possession to the opposition now. And it will go into the middle now. And he's great header, great goal. For a goal.
Coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
And it's 2-0 here. That's a vital stop. Vildo. Tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. That's a quick reaction from the thrower. Game on again. Sakai. Giving the ball away now. Rildo. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Test a nerve, he didn't pass the test.
It's a really poor miss because he just didn't strike it cleanly.
Sakai. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Kedira. Sakai. Back he goes. Oh, he's put it into the goalkeeper's gloves. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Francis Coquelin. Madson. That's given away possession. Reed. Bruno Renner. Madson. Francis Coquelin. Madson. Dink pass forward there. Oh! Oh, that's a fantastic goal! It's a good moment in the match for this team now. They'll think probably that this has won the game by increasing their lead now.
Well, they don't need to switch off, but, you know, they're very nearly home, aren't they, with the form that they've shown.
And the score is 3-0. Kedira. Reed. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Francis Coquelin. Well, there is the referee blowing for half-time. It's 3-0 here. It's only halfway, but a decent performance so far.
Yeah, they've seen more of the ball, more possession, and they've used it well.
Well, one-way traffic in that first half, and it looks all done and dusted. It's hard to see the visitors blowing that big lead. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
they'll sit back at this stage as the second half gets underway. Really commanding position, but a chance to add to it. And the cross is in. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. And the opponents come in strongly. Tackle here. Rojas. Cross coming in now. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Getting set at the corner. And it's a headed effort at goal. Rojas. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Sakai. Rildo. Rausch. Good movement to get to it. Here's the shot. Dives away the keeper to keep it out. So the corner about to be taken. There's the header, wide of the post.
No, the side of that goal was absolutely gaping.
And this is now time for the change, or the changes, I should say. There are two players coming on. And the defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Actually, it's deflected out of him. Bruno Rena. Bildo. Francis Coquelin. Madson. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And that is now a goal kick. Taski. Here he is with a chance, and he takes the shot. And that was a real chance. Any decent connection, and I think it would have been a goal.
Yeah, just needed to keep his head down, eye on the ball, and it would have been job done. Francis Coquelin.
We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. Bruno Rena. Gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. Taski got possession, They might just catch the opposition moving out. They can break here. And that's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
Yeah, this is a good keeper, and he wouldn't be expecting to get beaten from there.
Good reach by the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. Well, the pressure's on again with another corner. Corner didn't produce the chance that they were hoping for. Rildo. Defender's done very well to clear that. Played into the middle. Closed him down well. The cross doesn't come in. Good defending. He put it in quickly. The defender dealt with it. He's into the challenge. And he strikes a goal! In the end, it was the connection with the shot that... ruined the shot.
Yeah, I mean, so often you see a badly hit ball go in because it outwits the keeper, but not on this occasion.
Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. He's made sure more than most that they keep the ball. Good passing. Rildo. Sakai. Rojas. That will be a goal kick. Here it is, the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. He's cut it out. He's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. Here, the challenge is a good one. Kedira. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Substitution now, and might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Ibrahima Traore. Rausch. Return pass. Got the ball back in his own penalty area, though. Referee's pointed for a free kick here. Shots on here. There'll be a signal here at the corner. Check on the corner count. And in comes the header. Rojas. Comes the yellow card from the referee.
Many in this ground surprised about that. I think it was a foul.
Rash, Alan, reckless.
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent than seems to have been the case.
This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. Rausch. Ibrahima Traore. Traore, and in the middle, he's got some help. There's the ball in. Rojas! You don't want to be too critical because they've given their best efforts, but not good enough. And he'll have to go back to the training ground to improve that part of his game.
Well, it was manna from heaven for any striker, but I think he's taken his eye off the ball there.
Looking at my watch, 4 minutes left. Been very much a story of the successful side in this match. And the other team, well, they'll try and put this out of their minds as soon as the final whistle goes. Motoku Sakai. Here's the shot. Opportunity here. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Madson. Now they're helping him out. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Francis Coquelin. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Hearing there will be 3 added minutes here. Khedira. Traore. Promising build-up until that challenge. Well, they're going to start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. Khedira. Traore. And now can he score? And it leads to this shot. Well, that was an effort that smacked of desperation, really. They've got to do better. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Madson. Well, that's a really good start. They've won the first leg here, and they've won it well.
Yeah, I thought they played well out there today, Martin, and they'll be full of confidence for that second leg.
So it's full time, and the final score, 3-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Monaco 0, Inter 1. CSKA Moscow 2, Roma 3. FC 21, Manchester United 2. Feyenoord 1, Standard Liège 0. Lille 0, Olympiacos 1. Napoli 1, Eintracht Frankfurt 1. PSV 0, Spartak Moscow 2. Stuttgart 0, Bournemouth 3.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the FA Cup 5th round. It's Bournemouth against Tottenham Hotspur. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got 16 clubs now left in the FA Cup at this 5th round stage.
Yeah, and always a bit of magic associated with this competition as it progresses. Wembley gets a little bit closer.
You look at each side and think there are goals in them, and in that respect they're very, very strong.
Well, they are. I mean, we talk a lot about the strikers, but the two defences as well. It's going to be a really tough match-up, this.
Our man in charge for this game is Lucas Papwick. FA Cup football, always a thrill. 5th round tie here, and this is the action starting now. The referee blows his whistle.
As always, wonderful atmosphere in this competition, and getting closer and closer to Wembley.
That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Tries to make the tackle. Great opportunity, and the shot's on. That's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. And a great header, great save! Paulinho. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Paulinho. Livermore. He's pinched it back again. On to the attack now. Brilliant opening. What a chance! Not a decisive save. And here's a shot now. Well, they've lost the ball. Paulinho. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. Attacking now. Tottenham Hotspur in possession here. And the defender marshals him out of play. Good work. Fraser. Very good save. Lewis Holtby. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Fraser, excellent on the ball. Rogerio. And the cross coming in. And it's out now for a goal kick. Very poor from the crosser, really. Paulinho. Pretty even game this for Spurs, but if they work hard at it, there's every chance that they can win it. And they're getting the game going with a quick throw. They need to try and get the ball back now. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Cook. Fraser. Off he goes with his wonderful close control. Lovely skill. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Paulinho. Livermore. Jake Livermore. Nigeria. Eric Lamela. Soldado. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Robinson. That's a real tussle for the ball. Looking good, this move. Here's the cross. Actually, it's deflected out of him, and the opposition get back on the ball. Corner given. Well, that corner has been a real disappointment. It's gone out for a throw on the other side of the field. Challenges for the ball. Kyle Walker. Jake Livermore. Walker. A block away by the defender. The interceptor has got the ball here. Lewis Holtby. Nigeria. Well, that's a lovely piece of skill. Going to cross it. What can he do now? He's reached it, but I don't know how. He takes the shot. He's in here. Very good challenge. It needed to be. He went in well. Good forward play from them. For Soldado. I reckon the assistant has got this absolutely right. And how does he do that with the naked eye? We've got the replay.
No, I think when he sees this later tonight, he'll be delighted with his reactions, his decision.
Robinson. goes the cross. That's when a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. Robinson. Good challenge here. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. And now can he score? What a chance! Well, it looked as though it was going in, but the keeper had other ideas. They've got a corner now. He's got support to his right. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. And in he goes with the tackle. On to the attack now. And the cross comes in now. And that ball into the middle could have been better. Paulinho. The referee's given the free kick. Over the bar and the chance is gone. Jimenez. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. That's a clever run by his teammate off the ball. Well, they're in a good position here. Challenges for the ball. And a sharp restart. Livermore. And there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. Well, there's nothing like goal scoring. We haven't seen any goal scoring, but what we have seen is the next best thing. Chances galore.
Well, the only consolation from the striker's point of view is to hope that they keep on coming their way. And, you know, it's a question of character. They've got to try and keep them getting themselves in those positions and hope for better luck.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary.
These sides really setting about each other in the quest for a place in the FA Cup quarter-final. Second half of this tie, the fifth-round tie, starts now.
Yeah, closely fought in that first half. Shouldn't be too much different, actually.
Good, strong challenge. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's coming forward with some danger. Kyle Norton. Paulinho. Jake Livermore. Now he's looking for support. Rogerio. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Lewis Holtby. They've wasted possession. It's safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Here's Robinson. Jake Livermore. Well held by the goalkeeper. Eric Lamela. Paul Soldado. Robinson. It's looking good, this move. It's a good position. It's in! The header! Great goal! The goal there to really savour for all of us watching.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, it was. They're a powerful side, and they really do attack the ball with a lot of aggression.
And the score is 1-0. Livermore. Eric Lamela. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Giving the ball away now. And that will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. Here's Robinson. And the cross coming in. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Here's the chance. And the block has been made. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. Just a case of picking the right pass now because he's got so many teammates in support. Very good passing from this team. Jimenez. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Aaron Ramsey trying to find an opening, not panicking. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Lewis Holtby. That's a real tussle for the ball there. And a quick return pass. Cook. Jimenez. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Soldado. Change of possession here. Lewis Holtby. grateful his teammates for that particular attribute. Great opportunity. Very good challenge. It needed to be. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
There's not been a wasted ball from this fella today. On target with his pass again. Algeria. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Fraser. One or two options for the player in possession now. Ramsey, turning out to be a dream performance from this chap so far, Alan.
Yeah.
He's in the clear! They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag. Whew.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. It's a turnover of possession here. What a chance here. Oh, he's away from his marker now, but that's a clever pass. Lewis Holtby. Eric Lamela. Jake Livermore. He's coming forward with some danger. In at goal, goes for goal with a volley. It's a terrific effort from there, even though the goalkeeper wasn't at home. I don't think the scorer will ever have thought that he was going to get a goal quite like this one. Couldn't really believe his luck.
No, and the keeper's going to get some stick in that dressing room afterwards because, well, where on earth was he?
We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Ramsey. Gabriel Paulista. Lewis Holtby. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. He's gone for goal. He really connected. Well done, the keeper. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Gabriel Paulista. Kyle Walker. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Ramsey. On the move here is a teammate of his. He's got good support from a teammate, good movement. And that will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. So a corner to come, and it's still not over yet. It is a key moment in the match, really. And the manager here not settling for level pegging. He's going to try and do something to put his team into the lead. Opportunity here, tries his luck. And they've won the game, surely, with this goal so late in the game. This late, you really can see it through without too much trouble, and they've got that vital goal.
And he's taken the wind out of the sails of the opposition. Look at them, they're deflated. Well, the goal coming so late in this match, unexpectedly in many ways, and you can't see any way back now for the trailing team.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. That's a vital stop. Some options on the bench for the home team. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Three players coming on. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage. This is the chance. Oh, and that's an equaliser. So late in the day, but it's definitely in and it counts. Tottenham have produced the equaliser, and how they've done it, I'm not quite sure that they know.
No, I don't think they do, but they've got it. That's the main thing.
Well, this game is shaping up nicely from the neutral point of view at 2-2. Robinson. It's gone back to him. Aaron Ramsey. And in goes the cross. He's found his teammate. Oh, got in the way, great block. A good corner now, and it could lead to a winner. He's in there with a header. They've got the goal so late on. It should be enough to give them victory here. Wonderful goal, Alan.
Well, if you put it on the spot like they did, it's going to end up in something like that. It's going to end up in a goal.
Well, it's turning out to be a thrilling contest. 3-2 the score. Paulinho. Still trying to find an escape route here. Crosses in. Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside. Aaron Ramsey. This is a brilliant result for them. They continue to fight in the cup. On they go to the next round.
They just appear to have a wonderful team spirit in that camp, and that's going to serve them well.
So it's full time to the final score, 3-2. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
And it's time for the results now from the other matches.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Football Association Challenge Cup. Bolton Wanderers 0, Manchester United 1. Bournemouth 3, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Liverpool 3, Reading 0. Norwich City 1, Manchester City 2. Stoke City 3, Millwall 0. Sunderland 1, Everton 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League. It's Bournemouth against Stuttgart. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
What a great chance for the side that is at home today, because they've already won the away leg.
They were impressive away from home, weren't they? If they're equally as impressive here, they'll be fine, won't they?
You look at each side and think there are goals in them, and in that respect they're very, very strong.
Well, they are. I mean, we talk a lot about the strikers, but the two defences as well. It's going to be a really tough matchup, this.
And the referee is Federico Ramos Navarro. Fasten your seatbelts, this should be fantastic. On to the attack now. He's going to give a free kick. It's a dangerous challenge, so it's got to be a free kick, and the referee letting them know that. Madson. Good movement to get to it. Taski. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Toku Sakai. Risky for the goalkeepers to try and catch the ball these days, but he's caught this one. He's looked to change the point of this attack. It's a turnover of possession here. Good piece of defensive clearance that was. Reed. Francis Coquelin. Madson. Back here, challenges for the ball. He's being challenged now. And it's passed back again. Good forward play from them. Here's the cross. And in the end, the move did break down. The defenders came out on top. And it's off the post and behind. that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. There is some backup for him in this position. Regained the ball well. It was an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming. The players haven't put the ball out. They're playing on, but the referee said no. He's worried about the player, and he stopped the game. And the manager's going to take him off, and the player, I think, agrees with it. He's maybe saving himself for another day, just in case there's a risk of aggravating an injury.
Yeah, it might have been something that they were aware of that had been niggling him, so no point in taking chances.
It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. They need to try and get the ball back now. They're going to start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Well, that's a lovely piece of skill. And the cross coming in. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Ibrahima Traore. He's a natural dribbler. Khedira. Rildo. Goes for goal, and it's a block away by the defender. It's a corner. It's a headed effort at goal. Up he went, and the header, it just couldn't keep it down.
No, he did most things right there, found himself in some space and got up early.
Khedira. Ibrahima Traore. Traore. Francis Coquelin. We like to see this from a referee's blown now. He wanted to play the advantage, didn't see an advantage. And very confident to get the game moving again. Attacking now. Madsen. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball. Able to make a good interception. Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. In comes the challenge. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Got past his man there. Good play to avoid the tackle, really. He could have been damaged by that. Konstantin Rausch with the cross. Well, the defender can cut that out. And he gets it back again, quickly. And the cross is in. That ball into the middle could have been better. Traore. Tries his luck. Safety first from the defender. Can't blame him for that. Rojas. Ibrahima Traore. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Taken on his man and beaten it. Onto the attack now. Khedira. Francis Coquelin. Ibrahima Traore. Toku Sakai. They've gone hunting it in the opposition's half. Back with a meaty tackle. Well, we're halfway through and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. It's been gripping, hasn't it, the way these teams have gone about their business. They're very much as predicted and nothing to separate them as yet. They're level at half-time.
Yeah, intriguing contest. You look at the two sets of players and they are evenly matched. You can't say there's one.
45 minutes still to go, second half underway. Madson. Rildo. Oh, there's a good run here and he could maybe find it. The attacking third. There's the ball in. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. And now can he score? Khedira. Serdar Taski. Rojas. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Rausch. Could be dangerous. Here's the cross. Good attacking play, but the clearance is equal to the task, really. Good movement to get to it. Brildo. Wants to get at him, and he's got past it. Strongly. Brildo attacking well here. That's a good tackle. That's an easy save for the keeper. Madsen. They're still going backwards all the way to the goalkeeper. Here's a shot now. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Ibrahima Traore. It's looking good, this move. Well, they've lost the ball. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Excellent play to lose his marker. Brildo. Francis Coquelin. Madsen. Moment, goes for goal! Working hard to try and get the goal that will put them into the lead. Well, we're going to have a change now. And the manager trying something different in the hopes of getting his team in front. Bruno Renner. Brildo. He's coming forward with some danger. Bruno Renner. Francis Coquelin. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Kedira. Rausch. I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. But it's been the case here.
Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Here's a chance to attack.
And in goes the cross.
The cross is blocked there by the defender. Kedira. Well, he tried to find his... man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Well, this is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. They're eyeballing each other, those two. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
He's got his block in and the cross doesn't get into the middle.
Rojas.
Great chance. Oh, real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper from such a powerful shot. But and he's headed it goalwards.
Madson. Bruno Renan.
Two options for the player in possession now.
Rojas.
Francis Coquelin.
Bruno Renan. On the attack here. Safe and secure, that's this defender. Got the tackle in. Oh, he's got support here. Kedira. He's got a chance to cross. Bruno Renan. Brilliant opening, got to be. Well, at this stage, Alan, how significant is that going to be? It's a bad miss.
It is a bad miss, and he's tucked away. Harder chance than that in his career, so he'll be kicking himself.
Well, now we are going to have a substitution, and at this stage of the game, it's still... level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment. It's still level as we go into the last 5 minutes of the game. Well, they're in a good position here. Serdar Taski. Kedira. They cut it out. Madson.
Francis Coquelin.
Rojas.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. The interceptor has got the ball here.
Madson.
It's got to be a goal, surely. He's got to clear it now.
You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Great feeling of cup success for this team. They're into the next round on aggregate here.
Well, maybe they won't look at times here, but that doesn't matter. They're through the time.
So it's finished scoreless. I have to say it was a bit disappointing. We all had higher hopes than that. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, that's all from us here. Let's join Mike West for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Bournemouth 0, Stuttgart 0, Eintracht Frankfurt 1, Napoli 3, Inter 4, Monaco 1, Manchester United 4, FC 21, Olympiacos 1, Lille 1, Rome 2, CSKA Moscow 1. Spartak Moscow 0, PSV 1, Standard Liège 0, Feyenoord 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. Today it's Fulham against Bournemouth. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? Without further ado, let's take you straight to Fulham. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi Martin, great to be here.
I'll give us your insight onto the away team today, strengths and weaknesses.
It's surprised us all, hasn't it, to see this team leading the division at this stage after a number of games. And I just wonder whether they can sustain it. It would be one heck of an achievement if they could. But it's there for them. 3 points today, and who knows, the only way's up.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. Fulham, who've got this game started. Attacking well here. It's one back. Rogerio. Fraser. Rogerio. The defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. Corner given. And here's the header. By his standards, Alan, by your standards, that was a great chance in the air.
It was a great chance, and you almost turned it away expecting him to have scored, but not this time.
Rogerio. Good, strong challenge. There has been a sending off at Sunderland. Alan McAnally.
It's a sending off for Sunderland. They're down to 10 men. 5 minutes played. It remains 0-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Good forward play from them.
Brian Ruiz. He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
Will be a kick to the goalkeeper, goal kick. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Rogerio, and they've cut it out. Vita. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Rogerio. A timely challenge. Brian Ruiz. He might go for goal here. Well, you can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. Great chance. Oh! And it's a corner now. got his head to it, couldn't put it onto the target.
Oh, unlucky. He's lost his marker and he's done ever so well to do that, but that final bit was eluding him.
He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you've just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
Brilliant opening. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Here's Williams. Jimenez. Rogerio. Rogerio. Oh, in goes the cross. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. He's coming forward with some danger. Ruiz. It's a return ball. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Goal news from Reading.
It's a goal for Reading. It's been scored by Cameron Jerome. He got onto the end of a cross and buried the header. 21 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Beata. What we had when the teams met earlier in the season was that the visitors today won pretty easily, but this could be a different kettle of fish.
I think it could be. I was a bit surprised at how easily they did win, because the team that they're facing here is a decent one.
Gonna cross it. And that flag is up. It has gone out off the player. Ruiz. Able to stay on his feet well. Rita. And it's Williams. Well, they're in a good position here. Rogerio. Just coming into your picture there, Austin Bailiff, the referee, to deal with the situation now. Aaron Ramsey. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Only got 3 points, the home team, from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's a meagre return, and it might cost them come the end of this season, and a chance here though to put things right.
Oh, it has to be. Here's the chance. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team, and wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
Well, it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance.
And the score is 1-0. Rogerio.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Ruiz. That's a free kick. Chance for him. Opportunity now. Matthew Briggs. Struck it on the volley. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Goal news from Sunderland, Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 36 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Rogerio.
Now Williams, he's a natural dribbler. Here's a chance to attack. The interceptor has got the ball here. Jimenez. Rogerio. That's gone back to him. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. Rita. And back he goes. Sasha Rita. He read it and cut it out. I think the home team have got their work cut out here, Alan, because their stats of the visiting team are so impressive. Perfect, in fact. Last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Yeah, as a result, I think they come here as favourites. They should be the team dominating things.
He's being challenged now. Here's Williams. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Cook. And they got the ball back through a very good interception. Stevens did well. If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Rogerio. Brilliant opening. Challenges for the ball. Here's Sidwell. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. Now Williams. He's got space. What a chance. Oh, he scored. And what a first season he's having.
Yeah, and just at the right moment for him. Might be a big goal in this football match.
We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Fraser. There's some potential in this move. Aaron Ramsey. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Half-time, and with the second half to come, you just start of the second half for you. Maybe the cross. Ruiz. Sidwell. Amore Beata. He's got to score. Could it be? Oh, a good goal, and now they're a goal to the good. And the scoreline is 2-1. Slid in to try and win the ball, but couldn't do it. On to the attack now. He's got to put in with a chance. It's a corner that Fulham will want to make use of. They are behind. Great jump and header away. What a chance here. Ryan Ruiz. Rogerio. Fulham in possession again. They're hard to find good goal scorers, but they look as though they've got one here. He's really impressed in his first season at this football club.
Yeah, and even when he's not scoring, he does contribute to the team with his work rate.
Jimenez. Fraser. Goal news from Reading.
It's the second goal for Liverpool. 56 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Jimenez. And a quick return pass. Aaron Ramsey. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Ryan Ruiz is coming forward with some danger. And in goes the cross. That's good defensive play from the cross. Here's Robinson. The home team have some work to do because they've lost their last 2 games. They've got home advantage. They need to enter that.
Yeah, they do. Put pressure on them in front of their own fans, but I fancy them to do it here, actually.
He is so sharp, and he goes for goal with his head, and he's in there with a header. It's a second goal for him in this game, and another indication of what a good signing he was at the start of the season.
Yeah, you always know what you're going to get with this lad. If he has a bad day, it's normally a 7 out of 10.
Perfect jump, terrific contact, wonderful goal.
Well, the power on the header just made it impossible for the keeper. I gave the keeper no chance, Martin, did he? And look at the neck power, the muscles he put into that, really connected with it firmly.
Vita. Great opportunity. Oh! There's still a chance after the save. Fraser, and working on his birthday, playing for his team. Ryan Ruiz. Two goals today for a player that they brought in. It's his debut season here. What do you think?
Well, it's been a good signing, hasn't it, without question, and I think next year he'll be even stronger.
Could be dangerous. Oh, time to get the cross now, and the cross is in. Got to hand it to the defenders there, because that looked dangerous to them. They did very well. Some options on the bench for the home team. Briggs. Ruiz. Close range chance. Tries to make the tackle. Ramsey. That's very good defending, and the player had nowhere to go. We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way. Fry. A penalty at Sunderland. Alan McAnally.
It's a penalty for Newcastle United. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Up he steps. Goes to the goalkeeper's right, but he's miles over. He's missed it. 71 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Ruiz. Attacking well here. A timely challenge.
This is the team on top of its game. It's certainly been reflected in the results, and it's a run of victories, a massive run of victories that they want to extend today.
Well, you look at this team and you just wonder who is capable of beating them. They look formidable.
Cross coming in now. And he's got the ball well found. Both teams fighting hard to get a goal to go ahead. Still all square. News of a goal from Stamford Bridge. Alan McAnally.
It's the second goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Lassina Traore. He rose unopposed to head home a corner. 75 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Nigeria. There's some potential in this move. Came in with a challenge. Ryan Ruiz. Wonderful piece of defending from this fella. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Into the face of the opposition. Over to Fry. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Well, here comes the support. Wants to get at him, and he's got past him. Matthew Briggs. And that cross is coped with by the defender. Aaron Ramsey. Nigeria. The interceptor has got the ball here. Now towards Ruiz. Good interception there to stop the danger. Great ball. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. On the attack here. Matthew Briggs. That's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Will either side be able to find a winner here? As time ticks on, we're nearly out of it, but both sides are in it and looking to win it. Players arriving in the centre for the cross. Robinson. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. That's a clever little clip into a teammate. What a chance here.
That's how to tackle. Here's Sidwell. Amore Beata. Promising build-up until that challenge. And in he goes with the tackle. Here's Williams. Amore Beata. Briggs. Just 1 minute of added time to come. Here's Sidwell. Even Sidwell. Good movement to get to it. That header goes over the line and it will be a throw. Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. Well, the game has run its course here, and there's the final whistle. Good game right to the last kick of the ball, an even contest.
Yeah, I think so, and both sides will go home fairly happy with a lot, I think.
So, full-time, with the final score 2-2. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 2, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Fulham 2, Bournemouth 2. Reading 2, Liverpool 3. Southampton 1, Everton 2. Sunderland 0, Newcastle United 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 64 points. In second, Chelsea with 63 points. In third, Manchester United with 53 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Manchester City with 51 points. In fifth, Tottenham Hotspur with 48 points. In sixth, Arsenal with 48 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, Liverpool with 41 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 39 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 9 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 12 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Third bottom, Reading with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fourth bottom, Wigan Athletic with 21 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 23 points, with a game in hand on the team above.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against West Ham United. Midway through the season, and what contrasting fortunes these two have had. It's the leaders against the side who currently prop up the table. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the match. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith sitting alongside me.
Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to this. Well, you know where the smart money would be going on the team that is leading the pack at the moment against the team languishing right at the bottom, who have had a really poor run since the very start, a lack of confidence, and if they don't get off to a good start here, it's going to be a long, long day.
That's a chance to attack in numbers. Fraser. He's gone behind for a goal kick. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Aaron Ramsey. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Into the attacking third. There was a chance, really, to get men in the box, but no, didn't lead to anything significant. Castaños. Mounier. To Kim. Well, he's had a go. I know this coach wants his team to shoot, but I think that's taking it a little bit too far, and the shot's from too far.
Yeah, and I know this boy can shoot well, but even for him, from that distance, asking an awful lot.
Castaños. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. They've wasted possession. I'll credit the opponent for reading the direction of the throw. Could be dangerous. And in goes the cross. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Oh, there's a good run here and he could maybe find it. Tackle goes in. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. And the cross is in. He could be in here. Bounce back off the post. That's really well done. Good defending. And it's passed back again. Trying to find Mounier. Gone in strongly. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. This is the chance. Could it be? I don't know what part of the ball he connected with, but it wasn't the right part, was it?
It was, and he sliced it, he skewed it, whatever it was. He didn't hit the centre of that ball.
Ramsey, he can't help but keep running.
No, I think those batteries, they will not run out. Endless.
It's the pace off the mark, isn't it? First couple of yards.
It's so important, that, in the modern-day game.
He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Robinson. If he wants to keep this attack going, that's where the support is, on the right. Positional play of this player is really good. Good defending. James Tompkins. Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away. Brilliant opening. The defender dealt with it. Puffing at his cheeks there, he was worried. To Kim. On to the attack now. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Nigeria. Oh, he's won the ball in his own penalty area, got to deal with it now. Ramsey. Nigeria. Possession changes feet. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. They met earlier in the season when it finished level. It could be just as tight today, Alan.
Yeah, it could be. One or two things have changed along the way since that fixture, but they are still well matched, I think.
Collison. Downing. Well, there's no challenge, that's easy for the keeper. Well, they're in a good position here. Superb individual skill.
Oh, see you later.
Well, it wasn't quite so clever in the end, was it? Jimenez. It's in! The header! Great goal! They have scored a really good goal.
Well, the attention to detail from the coach on these kind of set pieces, he's faultless. He'll be delighted with that.
And the score is 1-0. Primier. Well, they can keep the move going if they want through the middle in this attack. Primier. The defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. The interceptor has got the ball here, trying to get possession back. Chambers. Castaños, possession in the midfield area. What a grafter this fellow is for his team.
I think it's the first requisite of any top player, and he's got it in abundance.
Here's the opportunity. Oh! Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. And here's the header. He went for it in such a good position, given his aerial ability.
Well, when he gets in those positions, normally you can say good night, but a rare miss for him.
Looking at the visiting team today, Alan, and they're on a run that's going to be difficult to turn around. 5 consecutive defeats in the league.
Yeah, you don't see any improvement here, the way that they've been playing.
Here's Kim. Ramsey. He's going to cross it. It's gone out for a goal kick. Well, no one's at the end of that cross. Nigeria. That's a real tussle for the ball. Primier. It's a good place to win the ball. Mark Noble. Luke Castaños. And our referee, Ashley Burrowbridge, has seen something there that he wants to sort out. Real power in that defensive header. What they've done in the last 5 league games, 4 wins and a draw, 13 points. It's good, very good.
You'd take that all day long, wouldn't you? And they'll be hoping for more of the same here.
Oh, it could be on. Here he is with a chance. Oh, wonderful finish. Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah, and when you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
It's a chance. Could it be? I've kept the shot out. It's still in play. Oh, they've got another one. Was a truly fabulous goal.
The keeper's pulled off a really good save, but that's when he needs the help of his defenders.
Now they lead by 3 goals to 0. Spence. Collison. Trying to find Mounier. He's spotting it up now to take the corner. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Chance for it. And the defender has done very well here. Got his foot in. Downing. Chambers. He's looked to change the point of this attack. Mounier. This is the chance. And he's going to shoot. Just wanted to swing his weaker foot at it, but he did. He didn't get much power.
No, a little bit embarrassing for him, and I think he needs to work on that.
Here's the cross. Put in by the attacker with a cross, but the opposition able to deal with it. Robinson. He's cut it out, and he's cut out. So we've reached the break. 3-0 the half-time score. Half-time and 2 sides to this particular story so far, as reflected by the margin on the scoreline.
Yeah, a little bit disappointing in a way, because we haven't really had a contest yet.
So we reach half-time with the score 3-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
This could be a very long second half for the side that suffered in the first. Fraser, in at goal, struck it on the volley. This time he has made the save.
Well, having played poorly, you've got to give him credit for reacting to that one and coming to his side's rescue.
Ramsey. Lost his man. And now can he score? That's an easy save for the keeper. Rogerio. Well, he hasn't added to his goal this time, but almost.
He's looking dangerous, really, every time the ball comes in the box. Certainly the defenders have got to mark him tighter.
Well, where are we with today's visitors, Alan, after 5 defeats in a row? It's bleak.
It is bleak, and this is when you need your big characters just to rally the troops and make sure that heads don't drop.
Opportunity here. Here's the shot. Has to clear it. Rogerio. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Spence. Noble. Rogerio. Aaron Ramsey. It was a good interception in his own defensive zone. Fraser. Close range chance. Possibility. It's been a great performance from a team that's just not let up at all, and they've scored again. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him.
Great movement in the box from him to start off with, to get the room, and then once the chance came, a header. Oh, what a thumping effort it was.
Well, they're dominating now. 4-0 on the scoreline. He's got the ball. Castaños. Opposition have got the ball back. Rogerio. Fraser. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Rogerio. Fraser. Primier. Noble. Mark Noble. And that's the goalkeepers from the cross. It's behind for the goal kick. It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. Frank Tabano, he's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Robinson. Ramsey. Rogerio. Fraser. And the defender's there in the right place at the right time as the cross came in. Primier. Not not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Aaron Ramsey. Here's the shot. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Now here's a chance to get forward quickly. And they're very grateful, his teammates, for that particular attribute. Mounier. Noble. Cross coming in now. A very good effort to stop that cross. Nigeria. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Good challenge by West Ham to get the ball back. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Confident and quality on the ball. Nigeria. Aaron Ramsey. Now they can launch a counter-attack. Jimenez is having a ball with the ball, Alan.
Yeah, he's doing all sorts of things with it for his team. He's really an important member at the heart of that side down there.
Lost his marker there cleverly. Chambers. Tabanu. And the cross comes in now. And the defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. James Tompkins. Noble. Tabanu. It's in from Tabanu. It's a defender's ball. Chance for him. Marvellous tackle. He's being challenged now. Well, you can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. Chambers. To Kim. Strong, full of stamina, brilliant team man.
Oh, he's the complete player, isn't he? He's been wonderful.
It will be a free kick against West Ham. Substitute. Have been warming up, and maybe there's going to be some changes. It's a triple substitution. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 7 minutes remain. 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. That passing is top class. Everybody good with the ball, with the passing, and also off the ball, wanting to receive it. That's the key to playing like this.
Yeah, I think so. The man in possession has not just got one option, he's got two or three out there.
They don't just want to win this, they really want to rub the noses of the opposition in the dirt. Good running off the ball in support. Back to him again. Robinson. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Came in with the challenge. Trying to find Mounier. Promising play. An awkward moment, really, that they've solved by making that tackle, but the team are passing the ball and getting away with pace. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Had to reach for it and slid into the tackle. And now can he score? He could be in here. He scored! With a brilliant header. Still going strong, right to the final whistle. They've got a late goal here. You never know, there might be time for another.
Well, I think if you're a striker, you'd fancy yourself to get on the score sheet. A great chance to increase your goal tally. Well, by a country mile, they have been the better team out here, and the scoreline has reflected that. Game over.
It's the high five. That's the end of the match. And the final score is 5-0. You don't often get such a one-sided match at this level of the game, but that's what we've seen, Alan.
Well, we have, and credit to the players out there for playing so well and for dominating it right from start to finish.
Well, there was really only one team in that game, and their fans will be travelling home delighted with their big victory. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.
And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 5, West Ham United 0. Swansea City 1, Southampton 1. Watford 1, Chelsea 2. Wigan Athletic 1, Manchester United 2. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 67 points. In second, Chelsea with 66 points. In third, Manchester United with 59 points. In fourth, Manchester City with 51 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fifth, Arsenal with 51 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Tottenham Hotspur with 48 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 42 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 41 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 9 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 12 points. Third bottom, Reading with 21 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Fourth bottom, Wigan Athletic with 22 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 25 points, but only behind on goal difference.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League last 16. It's Bournemouth against Liverpool. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, I know you Euro League followers will be very pleased we've got to this stage, the round of 16. Intriguing, Alan.
It is intriguing, and a couple of teams here, I think they can play better than they have done so far this season. They've got the talent too.
This should be a proper match. Two teams of equal qualities and maybe one or two equal weaknesses as well.
Yeah, maybe. What the great thing is, from the supporters' point of view, so many players out there capable of getting people up off the seats.
Liverpool aren't even the most successful club in their own city in terms of league placings in the last couple of years. That Merseyside rivalry was one way for a long time, the red way.
It was, and one of those grounds as a player you would always look forward to going to, but never expect to get much from. I mean, it's a bit different now, and they obviously haven't got the team, the strength of team, squad that they used to, and it's a big challenge for Brendan Rodgers, that's without question, and it's going to take time.
Check on the referee, Jean Rabot. Well, there's been great action in the Euro League in the group stages. It's now the round of 16 knockout football, and here we go.
Yeah, a little bit tenser, isn't it, if you like, knowing that the slightest mistake could be costly.
Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. Aspas. Could be dangerous. It's a free kick, and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This is the chance. The goal is there for the taking. Well, I reckon the assistant has got this absolutely right. And how does he do that with the naked eye? We've got the replay.
No, I think when he sees this later tonight, he'll be delighted with his reactions, his decision.
Renner. Great play from the attacker. Francis Coquelin. Aga. Into the attacking third. To Allen.
I don't think the striker would have expected to have beaten his man quite as easily as that.
Joe Allen. They've wasted possession. Liverpool hoping that they can get a victory here. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Madson. And he's dispossessed. Aspas. Now they're helping him out. It's a turnover in play. Rildo. As for the away team, a couple of really significant absentees.
Yeah, one or two players that the manager would ideally want in his side, but this is football, Martin, in the modern day. You get these injuries.
McCarthy. Good movement to get to it. Martin Kelly. Well, they're in a good position here. Chance for it. Tries his luck. The defenders pushed him onto his weaker side, Alan, didn't they? And it was a good policy, as it's turned out.
Yeah, a good bit of knowledge from the defender, but I think he needs to push up on that weaker foot.
Francis Coquelin. Rildo. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Madson. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Francis Coquelin. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And that clearly is a goal kick. Madson. You see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Jordan Henderson. Aspas. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Played to Glenn Johnson. Joe Allen. And now we'll have a goal kick. Defender's quite happy with that cross. It's a weak one, really. Francis Coquelin. Bruno Renan. Good running off the ball in support. Francis Coquelin. He's coming forward with some danger. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Here's McCarthy. That's a very crisp challenge there. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Francis Coquelin. He's got the ball. Francis Coquelin. Madson. Good defending.
Played to Glenn Johnson. Daniel Agger. Could be dangerous. Henderson. It wasn't the goalkeeper, it was one of his teammates that blocked the shot. Martin Kelly. Kelly. Oh, lost possession here. He's got to cross it. He's got to play it. Goal! Fantastic header! Moved in, they're really determined to get his head on it, and look at the net bulge.
Yeah, there was good power on the cross, and it was begging to be buried, and he really did it justice, didn't he?
Well, they want to see this again, this team, this goal.
Well, this player's known for his power in the air, and that was one of the best examples of his heading ability. Emphatic finish.
Well, that's the first goal of the game, it's 1-0. Positional play of this player is really good. On to the attack now. Good awareness by the referee to play the advantage here. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Jordan Henderson. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Madsen. Bruno Renner. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Rildo. Madsen. Here's the cross. Good fist by the keeper. Madsen. Oh, in goes the cross. That's promising, but the defender was more. And that's half-time at 1-0.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
Well, we're closing in on knowing which of these two is into the quarter-finals in the Europa League, but there's still 45 minutes to go.
Yeah, I thought the first half was entertaining and difficult to pick a winner.
Bruno Renner. He really connected. Well done, the keeper. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. And here's the shot. Oh, he's failed to hit the target. It's a corner. but knocks that away with his fist. Brilliant opening, got to be. I don't know what kind of the ball he connected with, but it was. Wasn't the right part, was it?
It wasn't. He sliced it, he skewed it, whatever it was. He didn't hit the centre of that ball.
Manson. Now. Surely he's going to score here. Oh, goodness me, it's hit the post. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Here the challenge is a good one. They're trying to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Johnson. Aspas. Some good runs to his right from his teammates. And the keeper kicks it away. Here's McCarthy. Aspas. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Poor touch and the possession's gone away. Martin Kelly. That is a foul, undoubtedly. That's a blatant foul, maybe a booking as well. Is that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. Got good hands, this goalkeeper. That's a good save. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Into the challenge. Wildo. Aspas. Options available on the bench for the away side today. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Moved around nicely here with this passing game. Francis Coquelin. For a goal kick. The defenders were where they thought they should be, but the cross didn't challenge them in the end. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. He is so sharp off the mark.
But he gave his man.
He's got space. He's gone for goal. It's a great break. And here's a chance to round it off. Oh, not quite.
Oh, he's inches away. He did everything right, apart from hit the target.
Francis Coquelin. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Rildo. Coutinho. Here's McCarthy. If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Rildo. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Francis Coquelin. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. Well, he has been a rock at the back for them with that sort of tackling. He's an old-school player, that defender. He'll not worry about the niceties. Just clear his lines, he's done that. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Francis Coquelin. Rildo. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And Johnson. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. To Johnson. Allen. Here's the cross. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Osama Asaidi. Pass, just subtle little flip pass in, really. Came in with a challenge. Now Kelly. He's got a chance to cross. Corner now for Liverpool. And possibilities. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Bruno Renan. Back to him again. It's good attacking play, but he's helped by the defender not doing his job at all. And that's straightforward for a goalkeeper of this calibre. But Madson. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. The lead is still intact, but only just. The fans a mixture of nervousness and support. Right. What a chance here. Oh! And there was the chance to level the score.
Well, the crowd were up on their feet, fully expecting that one to be bulging the net.
This is going to be the introduction of 3 new players. Osama Asaidi. That's a vital stop. That's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. Well, we're running out of time here, but this match still very much in the balance. It's 82 minutes played now. Joe Allen on the attack here. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Madson. Bruno Renner. Everybody good with the ball, with the passing, and also off the ball, wanting to receive it. That's the key to playing like this.
Yeah, I think so. The man in possession has not just got one option, he's got two or three out there.
Coutinho. Now he'll get it back again. Daniel Sturridge. He's in behind them, got to be. Still a chance after that save. Sturridge. Osama Asaidi. Here's a chance to attack. It's one back. Promising build-up until that challenge. Coutinho. To Allen. Positional play of this player is really good. Sebastian Coates. Allen, they know the clock is against them, but the opposition is doing well against them as well. Well, that's a really good start. They've won the first leg here, and they've won it well.
Yeah, I thought they played well out there today, Martin, and they'll be full of confidence for that second leg.
So it's full-time with the final score 1-0. I leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, that's all from us here. Let's join Mike West for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Arsenal 2, Sevilla 0. Bournemouth 1, Liverpool 0. Manchester United 1, Manchester City 1. Roma 1, Napoli 0. Spartak Moscow 1, Inter 0. Sunderland 1, Feyenoord 1. Valencia 4, Olympiacos 1.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the FA Cup quarter-final. It's Stoke City against Bournemouth. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. Let's cross straight to Stoke. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
For the FA Cup, we are now getting closer to that big occasion, that global occasion, the final itself. But we are at the quarter-final stage, and these teams will be thinking, win this, and this could be our year.
Yeah. No matter what you say, there's still a special magic attached to this competition, and the quarter-finals remain a huge game for anyone.
Possibly, it might be his last season. We haven't heard from the man himself, but here he is.
Yeah, well, I think only he will know whether it's time to hang up his boots, if the body's telling him, sending him messages. So we'll find out soon enough.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. It is the sixth round of the FA Cup, the quarter-final stage, and here we go.
Yeah, we've seen some wonderful ties down the years in this competition. This one could be pretty similar.
Can he turn away from the challenge here? You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Kitely. Cross comes in now. He's found his teammate. Dawson. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Well, that's good defensive positioning, really, from the defender to deal with the cross. Corner for Stoke City. Real power in that defensive header. Jamie Ness. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. The player likes to keep possession. He hasn't done that with a attempted dink pass then. He's got a chance to cross. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. You know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. Well here. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Possession given away once more. That's a good advantage from the referee today. That's a vital stop. don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Here's Wilson. And that's the goalkeepers from the cross. Good forward play from them. Here's the cross. Possibilities. It's a goal from the header. He'll be thanking the supplier here because he put it right on the money for him to meet it with his head.
Yeah, maybe a dying art in some respects, heading the ball, but this lad hasn't forgot it. Well, you've got somebody as strong in the air as this lad, you're going to feed him balls in, aren't you? And his teammates know that, and they really have profited from it as well. What a finish.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. That's a very crisp challenge there. And it's the tackle that stops the attack here. Mark Wilson. And that will be a goal kick. Goes the cross. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Shots on here. That's a great clearance. One back very quickly. Ness. Here's a chance to attack. Chance for it. Oh! Stoke, with all their height and their power, this is a real chance for them to get back on level terms from the corner. It was an easy clearance from the... Taken on the full. And it's Wilson. This is the chance. Got to be. And they've got this equaliser. Good chance, well taken, and they've equalised. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. There's some potential in this move. Very good tackle. Jamie Ness. It was good play until they got that challenge in. And they've cut it out. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Jamie Ness. Could be dangerous. Dangerous moment. In with a chance. And there it is, the goal. He's doubled his money here with 2 great goals. And the scoreline is 2-1. Wilson. Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Ryan Shotton. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Oh, it's out of play off the player. It's a corner kick for Stoke City. They'll have the chance to draw level. And in comes the header. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. A timely challenge. Now Johnson. He's looking for the cross. Jamie Ness. Tightly. Some options now for the pass. Oh, lost possession here. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. And a quick return pass. This is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. Jamie Ness. That's neatly done. To get possession back. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Tightly. Good good building of a platform in the first half, really. I think they'd have been happy to come in level, but to come in with a goal advantage is a bonus.
It is, and they sailed close to the wind at times defensively, conceded a few chances, but they'll be grateful to be ahead.
Well, the first half has given us a bit of a guide here as to what's going to happen, as to who's going to go through and who's going to go out.
Yeah, I think deservedly leading at the break, and what a carrot to knock out their opponents from this tournament. They just keep it together last 45.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
Here we go, Alan, for the second half of this FA Cup quarter-final.
Yeah, one or two players I don't think lived up to the billing, certainly didn't live up to the hype going into this match.
Now they've got the ball, let's see what they can do with it. Forward with, the goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. He's got support to his right. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. On the attack here. Tries to make the tackle. Ryan Shotton. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Well, this is interesting. Confident move. It's not one striker for another. They're putting another striker on. Even though they're leading, they might have been forgiven if they wanted to shut up shop.
I do say attack is the best form of defence, and that is the policy this manager is going by. And fair play to him for that.
He'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. The home team about to make a change. Ryan Shotton. He read it and cut it out.
excellent run. And it's away by the defender. It's one back. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Back to him again. Oh, in goes the cross. They defended well. It was good-looking attacking play too. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Good forward play from them. Beautiful work on the ball. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Ryan shot it. Goalkeeper read it easily. Promising build-up until that challenge. Interceptor has got the ball here. Here's Grant. Ryan shot it. Goal kick now. So he's going off. He's towards the end of his career, but he's put in a great performance today, and I hope he doesn't retire.
Well, no, he's a skillful lad, and fans love him. He can do things on the ball many other players can't, so we await with interest his decision.
Carrying the ball forward. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Oh, it could be on. Close range chance. Oh, really well hit. And the keeper did well to get down to it. Easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. And Johnson. Well, he's lost the ball here. He's done well today. He would have liked to have played the whole game, I think, but he has played well, and he might extend his career. Talking about retirement, if he plays like that all the time, but not able to do the 90 minutes, that's a problem.
Yeah, he got warm applause from the fans when he came off. They appreciate him, and I don't know, that might just change his mind a little bit.
The cross coming in. There's a chance. Oh, he's going to shoot now. And that's the goalkeeper's ball. He's kept it. It's not getting away from him. He's got support here.
passing the ball as though it's a computer game. It's amazing.
Well, they are, and the passing is wonderful, but you need to see an end product to it as well.
His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Makes a challenge here. And the referee Ian Lowcroft has got to step in now for the moment. Substitutions to come from both camps.
Number 16,
come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. He's coming forward with some danger. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. Maurice Edu. Tightly. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Running out of time, but still running for the ball, both teams. It's a good position, it's a chance. He's backed up on the left-hand side. He's going to cross it, and that's too near to the keeper. Maurice Edu. Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this game. He's got space, and that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure. The manager's going to bring on a fresh player now. It's a heading chance now. That's no problem to the goalkeeper, it's straight at him. Movement to get to it. Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this match. Here he is with a chance. Oh! And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. This great cup run is going on. They've got the right result here in the quarter-final. They're into the last four.
I think thoroughly deserved as well, Martin. They really were the better team here.
So it's full-time, with the final score 2-1. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Football Association Challenge Cup, quarter-final. Cardiff City 2, Everton 1. Chelsea 3, Liverpool 1. Stoke City 1, Bournemouth 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Europa League last 16. Today it's Liverpool against Bournemouth. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we're off to Anfield. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It is very well set up for this second leg. The away side bringing a lead with them.
Yeah, well, they did their job at home to get that little cushion, and now all they've got to do is just try and defend. If they keep a clean sheet here, they'll be through.
Really great interest in this game between these two teams.
Well, you should expect a classic. I mean, once or twice it doesn't live up to the billing. I think it will this time.
Valente Larrazabal, ready to get the game underway. Well, there's been great action in the Europa League in the group stages. It's now the round of 16 knockout football, and here we go.
Yeah, a little bit tenser, isn't it, if you like, knowing that the slightest mistake could be costly.
Tackle here. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Oh, he's put it into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ramsey. Fraser. Crosses in. And here's the header. Joe Allen. The home team manager's got a couple of difficulties to deal with, significant absentees today, but many of the regulars are there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just something that happens during the course of a season, and I think they'll be fine.
Here's McCarthy. Daniel Agger. There's a chance! Cross from that side, and the defender read it well, to be fair. Well, they're in a good position here. Oh, in goes the cross. Good defending, slightly lucky defending perhaps as well. And the tackler has won it very cleanly. Well, we're going to get a look at Liverpool now, and I think they're going to be pushed hard in this game. He's in here. I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. It's got to be a goal, surely. Oh, dives away the keeper to keep it out. It will be a corner.
Yeah, he's come back. I like this kind of refereeing. Play the advantage, and go back and punish the offender. And that's what he's doing here, yellow card.
We see it happen too often where the referee blows straight away and he doesn't let advantage be played, but not this time with this fella. He did well.
Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Fraser, what a talented player he is. Ramsey. Robinson into the attacking third. Fraser. He's going to cross it. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario.
a real tussle for the ball. Robinson. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Possession changes feet. You can tell he wants to score. Joe Allen. Johnson. Jordan Henderson. Good movement to get to it. Daniel Sturridge. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And it's now with Liverpool. Subotic. Daniel Sturridge. Excellent play to lose his marker. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Aga. On the attack here. Nice move to get away from the defender. What's he going to do here? Valente Larrazabal, the referee. And he headed it goalwards. Well, he saved it, and he's kept it as well. Robinson. Cleared by the keeper. Sturridge. Played to Glenn Johnson. Daniel Aga. Crisp defending there. Positional play of this player is really good. Aaron Ramsey. Taken from them, they've lost it now. Could be dangerous. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates, he's got it back again. That's a clever run by his teammate off the ball. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Aga. Sturridge. Still a challenge coming into Danny Sturridge. Fraser. Here's the cross. Impressive, that piece of defending from a very promising attack. Past his marker. He's trying the back heel again and it's worked. He's coming forward. Surely he's going to score here. Defender on his toes. Here's McCarthy. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Henderson. Ramsey. We're going to have one added minute, that's all. Cook. Ramsey. Joe Allen. Allen. Jordan Henderson. Could be a chance here for Liverpool. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. It's been gripping, hasn't it, the way these teams have gone about their business. Very much as predicted, and nothing to separate them as yet. They're level at half-time.
Yeah, intriguing contest. You look at the two sets of players and they are evenly matched. You can't say there's one team better than the other, and that's the way it's panned out.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
Well, we're closing in on knowing which of these two is into the quarter-finals in the Europa League, but there's still 45 minutes to go.
Yeah, I thought the first half was entertaining and difficult to pick a winner.
And he's met it with his head. Well held by the goalkeeper. Joe Allen. Dangerous moment. Here's the chance. Well, the goal was gaping. Somehow, with the opportunity to put them into the lead, he's missed the target. Incredible.
Well, it's totally embarrassing from his point of view. I think he took his eye off it, Martin. I really do. That can be the only explanation.
Ramsey. Jimenez. Robinson. And it's passed back again. It's looking good, this move. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Jordan Henderson. Defenders come in well here. Timed his
approach and got the ball straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Jordan Henderson. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's looked to change the point of this attack. Henderson. He got really tight, the defender there, and snuffed out the problem. Well, when we look back on the game, this will be a key moment. It could work for them, it could work against them, this change. Nigeria. Very good tackle. Not his first today either. Liverpool get the advantage. Fraser. There's some potential in this move. Opportunity to cross it now. And the defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. And the tackler has won it very cleanly. This is an opportunity to break out. He's in at goal! And the defenders have left that to the goalkeeper. Proper thing to do. Good position here. Great chance. Some options on the bench for the home team. Cross coming in now. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Gained the ball well. It's an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. It's a turnover in play. Daniel Sturridge is the player offside. We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way. And he strikes a goal! And a goal into the bottom corner. Excellent piece of finishing here with the low shot that's gone right into the bottom corner of the net.
Well, it was a marvellous finish, Martin. He's in the right place at the right time there. Wonderful goal.
The aggregate score 2-0. Allen. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Fraser. He's away from his marker now. Close range chance. I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it's
seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. And it's been the case here.
Joe Allen. Henderson. Subotic. Daniel Agger. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Here's a chance to attack. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Here's Robinson. Here comes the cross. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Fraser. Rogerio. Got the ball now under control and a chance to move themselves forward, get up the pitch. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. Ramsey. How about that, Alan?
Oh, lovely to watch.
He's in the clear. Could it be? Great resistance from the goalkeeper. So a really well-struck shot. Back to him again. Look. Jimenez. Ramsey. And it's back to him again. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Here's the chance to get in the cross. There's the ball in. Stop the cross. He's done well there, defender. Liverpool need to find something extra here. They're trailing by 1. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. To go. He's allowed 3 substitutes and 2 of them coming on together here. Dangerous moment, and he shoots. Excellent goalkeeper. Pick his spot now. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Coutinho. Ramsey. Quickly back to his feet. Ramsey. Cross coming in now. Now, not long to go. And another goal would wrap it all up. Lost his marker cleverly. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Just the 1 goal in it, but they've got a corner and a chance to add to that 1 goal advantage very late in this match. There'll be 2 added minutes. It's good play until they got that challenge in. And in goes the cross. And that cross is won by the defender. What are they going to do here? Well, a few going into the box for this corner, and they could play it short and just try and use up the time that remains. Well, they're a goal up, and now they've got a corner here. That's interesting, the corner count to this point. Cross it. Very close game. Maybe a corner now will be significant. Cup success for this team. They're into the next round on aggregate here.
Well, maybe they won't look at times here, but that doesn't matter. They're through the tie.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Feyenoord 1, Sunderland 0. Inter 2, Spartak Moscow 1 after extra time. Liverpool 0, Bournemouth 1. Manchester City 2, Manchester United 2. Napoli 1, Roma 1. Olympiacos 0, Valencia 0. Sevilla 0, Arsenal 1.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Newcastle United against Bournemouth. So midway through the season and they're top of the table, they need to keep on winning. Can they do that? Let's cross straight to St James's Park. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the ground formerly known as St James's Park. So I give a score insight onto the away team today, strengths and weaknesses.
What a run they've put together over the last 10 games, Martin. So consistent. And they'll be confident they can continue that starting today. And if they can, what a position they might end up in.
Our referee for this game is Ian Lowcroft. Now the game has started. Aaron Ramsey. Here come the supporting cast for him. Here's Robinson, and in goes the cross. The defender deals with the cross easily. Eyeballing each other, those two. That's a good chance now to cross. Well, this attack would have been a menace to it. And that has gone out of play with the deflection. Well, that's gone behind, it'll be a corner. It's a header. They've gone up for the header just too high.
It's all about timing in those situations, and fractionally mistimed that header.
Davide Astori, he will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Arsenal. About to take it, Hernandez. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Okay, here he comes. Strike. Oh, goalkeepers don't save those. High and powerful to his left-hand side. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Ramsey, he can't help but keep running.
No, I think those batteries, they will not run out. They're endless.
There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
Newcastle United knowing that nothing less than a top performance is going to give them a chance of winning this one. On the attack here. Sissoko. They've only got 3 points, the home team, from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's a meagre return, and it might cost them come the end of this season. And a chance here, though, to put things right.
Goal news from Southampton.
It's a goal for Southampton. It's been scored by Stephen Davis. An amazing volley straight back over the keeper's head after he had punched a corner clear. 15 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Santon. Good forward play from them. Sissoko. And in goes the cross. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Could it be? The goalkeeper able to deal with that quite comfortably. Aaron Ramsey. Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. That's across the field to try and switch the play. Standing off at Aston Villa, Alan McInally.
It's a sending off for Aston Villa. They're down to 10 men. 20 minutes played, it remains 0-0.
Cheers, Alan. Here's Robinson. Nigeria. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Astori. Ramsey. Fraser. Ramsey. Robinson. On to the attack now. Well, that's the end of the attack, very abruptly. Aaron Ramsey. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Arsenal. 29 minutes played.
Oh, volley! That's an easy save for the keeper. Just to confirm what Alan McInally was trying to tell you there before I interrupted him, Arsenal have scored. The score is now 2-1. On the attack here. That's a good chance now to cross. Musa Sissoko. Robinson. From Aston Villa, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Danny Pacheco. He showed great calmness and composure to tuck away the chance when the move seemed to have broken down on the edge of the area.
In with a chance. Missed it. visitors, nigh perfect, not quite. They've drawn one game of the last 5, they've won the other 4.
Yeah, one of the form teams in this division, and a team to be feared, I think.
It's a wonderful game involving Liverpool. Alan McInally loving it. I'm sorry I had to cut him short, really. The score is now 1-0. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Reading. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. He steps up to take it. Oh, he's hit the crossbar. He's missed it. What a chance. 36 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. He's coming forward with some danger. It's a goal from the header. Perfect jump. Terrific contact. Wonderful goal.
Well, the power on the header just made it impossible for the keeper. Well, he has been known to miss from these kind of situations, but not often. So reliable in the air.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Sissoko. In a goal. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Johan Gouffra. Vernon Anita. Goal news now from Southampton.
It's the second goal for Southampton. It's been scored by Stephen Davis. That's his second today. Nothing the keeper could do with this shot from range that took a deflection off a boot on the way. 41 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. It's a good chance now to cross. Robinson. Mathieu Debuchy. Beautiful work on the ball. Nigeria. Two more minutes to play of added time. Nigeria. Great chance. Oh, still in play here. Robinson. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. At half-time, we have got a low-scoring half, but we have got a team that's in the lead, which means that the team that's trailing has got to find something extra to get anything out of this match.
Yeah, and in fairness, they didn't show too many signs of doing that. We might be looking at a 1-0 here.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
And they kick off at the start of the second half. Positional play of this player is really good. Brilliant opening. Not too much time for extra touches here. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Cross coming in now. were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Takes the shot off. Goalkeeper in the firing line. A blockbuster of a shot. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. And it's a header. They've gone up for the header just too high.
It's all about timing in those situations, and fractionally mistimed that header.
News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Arsenal. 51 minutes played, 3-1.
Cheers, Alan. And the opponents come in strongly. Good movement to get to it. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. Here's Robinson. He's got it back again. Fraser. Some options on the bench for the home team. Tries to make the tackle. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Vernon Anita. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Confident and quality on the ball. Made the challenge well. And here's a shot now, and he scores. Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too...
Newcastle United are going to make a switch because of the injured player. Now it's 2-0. Sissoko. Quintero. Trying to get possession back. Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for Manchester United. They're down to 10 men. 59 minutes played. It remains 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Rogerio. The ball in. He's got a player there, he's found him well. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. It was good play until they got that challenge in. That passing is top class. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Manchester United. It's been scored by Danny Welbeck. That's his second today. A volley finished from close range. 65 minutes played, 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, it was a foul, and he's given the free kick. Johan Gouffran. Fraser. from Southampton.
It's a third goal for Southampton. 67 minutes played, 3-0.
Cheers, Alan. Ramsey. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Could be a goal. And the ball is headed on away from danger. Musa Sissoko. Dangerous moment. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Ramsey. Rogerio. What a chance here. And that, for sure, is a goal kick. Well, if all the offsides are like that for the assistants today, they'll be pretty happy, because that was so straightforward.
Well, I think the defence will hope that those forwards continue in that vein and don't use the brains.
Comes in with a tackle. Played into the middle. Opportunity here for this team. Mathieu Debuchy. I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. We're hearing there's a penalty. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Arsenal.
Got to be. And a goal from Newcastle United. Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there and come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely. Oh, talk about composure. Just keeps his head. Keeper no chance there.
Rogerio. Well, that news of a missed penalty from Arsenal, briefly from Alan McInally. That score remains 3-1. Astori. Yanga Mbiwa. It's a triple substitution. Possession given away once more. Francis Coquelin. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Arsenal. 80 minutes played, 4-1.
Thanks, Alan. Francis Coquelin. Pass, and the player with the ball has so many options, so they work so hard off the ball to make those options possible.
Yeah, and it's not been passing for passing's sake either. They've made inroads into the enemy territory.
This is the chance. Oh! And that's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. So it's a corner, and one more chance maybe. Definitely not the corner that they planned. The opposition had the ball. And back it goes. Francis Coquelin. He looks to the left, he's got some help here. Well, I'm not sure how this one is going to finish. It's so exciting. And hits it. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Debussy. Francis Coquelin. Aaron Ramsey. To an end here with the final whistle. It was a wonderful game, and they've won it just.
Well, a game that we will remember, I think, Martin, for many weeks and months to come.
So it's full time, and the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 4, Swansea City 1. Aston Villa 2, Liverpool 1. Fulham 1, Manchester City 1. Manchester United 4, Reading 0. Newcastle United 1, Bournemouth 2. Southampton 3, Wigan Athletic 0. Tottenham Hotspur 3, Queen's Park Rangers 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 70 points. In second, Chelsea with 66 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In third, Manchester United with 62 points. In fourth, Tottenham Hotspur with 54 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 54 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Manchester City with 52 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 48 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 44 points. Bottom of the table, West Ham United with 9 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 12 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Third bottom, Reading with 21 points. Fourth bottom, Wigan Athletic with 22 points. Fifth bottom, Swansea City with 25 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Europa League quarter-final. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Been a lot of excitement already in the Euro League. We can expect more to come. Here we are now at the quarter-final stage.
Yeah, looking forward to this one because we've got two attractive attacking teams, and we'd expect that to be the case out here. Plenty at stake.
It's Bournemouth playing today against Spartak Moscow. Well, what do you think about this, Alan? It's pretty tough to call. They're good sides, aren't they?
They are two high-caliber sides, and you look at the two sets of players, so much quality in both, and it is difficult at kick-off to separate the two.
Valente Larrazabal, ready to get the game underway. Game on here in the quarter-final of the Euro League.
Well, they've worked extremely hard to get to this point. Still a way to go, of course, until the final, but big 90 minutes coming up.
That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Vildo. Bruno Renner. He's played that nicely with a dink upfield. Vildo. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble, and the ball gets to here. Brilliant opening. Shots on here. Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. Giving the ball away now. In midfield, they got it back via an interception. And he can keep the attack going on the right side. Coquelin. Attacking now. Good movement to get to it. Bruno Renner. Possession to the opposition now. Here's the opportunity. Got to be. Corner coming up. And it's a header. And the goalkeeper well placed to deal with the header.
Yeah, that was as easy as you like for him.
Costa, Vildo. And the cross comes in now. And that cross is coped with by the defender. And in goes the cross. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. There's the ball in. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Positional play of this player is really good. Did well to reach it with the header. It's easy for the goalkeeper to reach it, though.
Yeah, he just couldn't get the power and direction on that header, making it easier than it might have been.
Good, strong tackle. Rildo. Good, strong challenge. Costa. On to the attack now. The interceptor has got the ball here. Crosses in. It looked a good cross, but the defender read it well. Rildo. It's great resilience to ride that tackle and stay on his feet. Bruno Renard. He covers so much ground, Alan, up and down the field.
Yeah, he does, and he's important because he lends the side that vital width on that flank.
Well, they're in a good position here. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And now can he score? Oh, and that's top-class goalkeeping. Oh, volley! The goalkeeper paying the price. The goal unguarded, the goal conceded. Well, he's been able to just walk it into the net, and there'll be some questions asked about this later.
Oh, the keeper's gone walkabouts, but what a gilt-edged golden opportunity. Couldn't miss.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Possession in the midfield area. Alberto Costa. Good forward play from them. Excellent passing here. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. save by the goalkeeper, and he makes sure he keeps the ball. It's one back. Alberto Costa. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. No pressure on him. Just lost his sense of geography. Alberto Costa. Here's McGeady. He's in here. That pass has really opened them up. What a chance! Oh, the goalkeeper saved it.
Well, on those one-on-one situations, it's difficult for both parties, but people came out on top there.
Well, they've got the corner now to try and get themselves level. Oh, he's climbed well to head the ball away. McGeady. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Some options now for the pass. Got the ball away from the opposition, got to keep it now. He's looking for the cross. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looks very encouraging. Alberto Costa. Madson. Here's McGeady. It's good to know how much longer there is. This wasn't always the case, certainly when I started commentating. We've got 2 added minutes. In with a chance. He was in again, but not the goal this time.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. It was a good effort from him.
Here and he could maybe find it. Madson. Vildo. High-class quarter-final we're watching here, no question about that, and just shading the way of the team that we probably thought would be in front at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, they would have expected a hard game, but I think they would have also expected to be leading, and they've done just that.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Second half underway now in this Europa League quarter-final.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting tussle, I think, tactically as much as anything else, Martin.
Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Madson. Bruno Renner. Got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Here's the opportunity. Oh, well, it was there to equalise, but it didn't quite happen. Francis Coquelin. Well, for me, Alan, this guy's playing really at the top of his game. Do you think so?
It looks that way, Martin. He cannot get enough of the ball. He's dominating things out there.
And here's the cross. Didn't hit it cleanly. At all. He's going to make a change now. Madsen. Ramsey. Bildo. Francis Coquelin. Cleared it well. Bruno Renner. Madsen. Promising build-up until that challenge. Magidi. Crisp defending there. He's got support coming through the middle. Strong tackling, determination. Return pass. Francis Coquelin. Bildo. Madsen. Stop the cross. He's done well there, defender. Costa. Here's Magidi. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Here's a chance to attack. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Such a difficult decision to make for these assistants, but I think this guy's getting it right far more often than not, and he's flagged again.
Yeah, and when you've got some pacey strikers like this side have, sometimes it can look a long way offside. I mean, he's got it right in the end, and we've got the chance to watch it on replays 3 or 4 times, but fair play to him.
The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. The ball gets to here. Easy decision, free kick. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
He can't have any complaints.
Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. set it up well for the cross. This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. Just steered it off well with his header. It's going to be a goal, surely. Oh, the goalkeeper paying the price. The goal unguarded, the goal conceded. Well, looking at the replays, the keeper's hardly ever in shot. He's so far away from his base, and the scorer couldn't have had a simpler task.
No, that's right. Not many times you get a completely open goal like that, but this was one of them.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. He's coming forward with some danger. The opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. Got to be, and that's the goal that puts them in front. Yes, it's a goal from the substitute, and he's quickly made his mark on proceedings here. Well, now it's 2-1. That's a vital stop. He's a natural finisher, this guy, looking for another goal. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Real tussle for the ball. Tackle here. Possibly booking this. Taken quickly. Very cutely done with the back heel. Costa. A nice challenge. What will the ref do? Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. Well, he has been a rock at the back for them with that sort of tackling. Bruno Renan. Madsen. Oh, in goes the cross. When a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. Now you can cross it. Well, he's away from his marker now. Needs a bit of assistance here, and it's coming on the right. Bruno Renan. Opportunity here. And he goes for goal. That's a good save from a venomous shot. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. And the shot's on! Francis Coquelin. And here comes a player to help him on his left. And he gets it back again, quickly. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Madsen. It's a return ball. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage them.
They are, but I think they're a bit nervous because they've sat off a bit, inviting pressure.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, it's going to go right. To the wire here, one down, but they've got the corner. And this is going to be a change here for the team that is leading, and it's clearly a tactical one to try and cement that winning position.
Straightforward stop from an effort from a long, long way out. Alberto Costa. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. The flag from his assistant and given the offside. Madson. The referee's given the free kick. The game's not over yet. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
He can't have any complaints.
Well, that's risky going in like that.
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent than seems to have been the case.
Madson. Still trying to equalise right into the closing moments here with this attack. Makes a challenge here. Late in the game. The attack could be on here. In comes the defender. Almost lost his balance, but didn't. Well, it doesn't mean they're through, but it's a great start. First leg of this quarter-final, and they have now got a lead for the second leg.
Yeah, it's gone perfectly for them. They've done their job. All eyes now on that second leg.
So it's full-time, and the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Quarter-final, first leg. Arsenal 1, Valencia 1.